Okay. I forget what I was gonna say. Anyway. Oh yeah, this place. Anyway. Hall. Hall. All right then. All right. Fuck it. All right. What the fuck are the quests? Secret cult. KV Gamma. Talk to the Master Seals. I gotta go find the motherfucker in the home world. Make a planet better. Oh yeah.
Domin. Then follow me, Domin. Are you ready to step into the labyrinth, Domin? This is the ritual of binding. By the Undying One's will, our fates and ours one. But I must still guide you into the maze of my mind. Although it is my predestination alone to walk its corridors in search of answers, your image must become part of the tangle. For I am your shadow, Domin, and your presence will aid me in sensing whatever threats may be looming over you. Instructions, directions, a depiction of the puzzle that can only be solved within one's own consciousness by following its bends and turnings. I do not require these lines to find my way, but for you, they will serve as a guiding thread.
Let's begin, Claire. Let's begin. Get on.
Your weapon for the ritual. Watch the lines on the floor. You can only pass through the gaps. The rest, you need not know. Enter the labyrinth, Domin. You are now upon the path. Your shadow now walks the labyrinth, and my gaze can now see when danger draws near you. You are not required to understand. You have joined the ritual.
Yeah, that
will suffice.
Does that mean to offend you?
Your words have caused no offense. The labyrinth has accepted you. We have danced amid the crossing lines and minds, and by the dance, we are now bound.
Keep forgetting they added multiplayer to this game. It's weird, but they added multiplayer. Okay, what's the next agenda? I gotta rob some vaults and I gotta inspect the fuel lever. What the fuck is it? Why is Abel? Oh yeah, I saved him. Why the fuck is he just standing here? The person you saved in the Electro Priest Monastery, the servant on the opposite side, who calls himself Abel Hanuman. Man, fuck the British last names. Anyway, is staring intently at the commentator's bid screen. Wires connect the sacred computing machine to augmetics. I'm struggling to read. Fuck. Inside the bravely bowed head of the murmuring servitors. Abel looks up at you after a lengthy silence. He looks away and says stiffly, "Thou Messiah knows all, comprehends all." How are you feeling, Abel? Zachary stares intently at his feet for a while and then says in a halting voice, The running of the binaric protocol was bogged down and dissolved in false commands. The filter has separated the correct signals from the incorrect. The running has been restored to its swiftness. Pascal speaks softly as though trying to match the inflection of Abel's voice. Tech brother Abel has passed diagnostics. The precision? What the fuck? Why am why the fuck? I mean, I just woke up. No, I woke up around like fucking 9. Why am I struggling? Why is my brain still? I hate myself right now. Anyway, influence of the sacrilegious procedures that has been completely eliminated. But statistically, most survivors of a schismaticals infestation. Schismatics? I don't know. Infestations are left with severe cognitive impairments. However, Tech Brother Abel's mind, being of less typical nature, has not been damaged to so great a degree. Tech Brother Abel, you are free from possession, are you not? I trust that you pose no threat to my ship. Abel's voice quivers, and his eyes dart around, desperately avoiding eye contact. What was flawed has since been purged, but the shadows of the hunt linger. The cog is dismounted, and no judgment has been made. In the absence of judgment, threat remains. Who will make the judgment? I will. Pascal places a McDendrite on Abel's shoulder and repeats, his voice heavy like a wheel tread, crushing the dirt underneath. I will make the judgment that will avert the threat. His gaze falls on you. There's no need to fight him. What troubles him so? I assume at first that this was caused by the shock inflicted upon his system by this schismatical attack. But my tech brother's words are a sign of a deeper reason for his unease. He foresees something that threatens both him and all those around him, and thus I stand ready to face this threat. What judgment do you two speak of? Only he knows, but if my tech brother fears that he might not make the right decision at the critical moment, then I will do it for him. So are you concerned about him? Is he not the one you were hoping to find? Answer unknown. I am registering a kinship both between our identifiers and one that is more profound. Archimagos Amarat left an imprint on all his students. It may be then that I see some of my mentor in Tech Brother Abel. And so my spirit rejoices and strives to keep him from harm. Motherfucker got a little brother. We adopted a grown-ass man. Yippee. Anyway, care for him as if you're truly your younger brother. I just said that. Let's go to the box rash. A tired laugh. Tech brother Abel is harmonious, and harmony is beauty. Is it so strange an urge to protect beauty from the horrors of the grotesque? Okay then. I'll try to give Abel on undue cause for dread. Why do you and Pascal have the same name? Abel freezes from his Vox synth, barely audible through its static comes towards the naming of the names is not an index to the text. The naming of the names is the text. Oh god, you guys like talking quadratic formula and quantum physics. Abel answers can be enigmatic. His mind works differently from ours. Are you saying that he's autistic? Abel's more farther in the fucking spectrum than the average tech priest. Is that what she's fucking saying? I mean, props to him. But like, okay. Anyway, he thinks in harmonic imagery and notices the symmetries and the proportional relationship in the world around him. Poetry would be the closest analogy to how he perceives and interacts with reality. Yeah, so he's just autistic. I mean, pretty cool. Kind of weird, but cool. I imagine that there could be a poet among the tech priests. That's actually is a good topic to bring up. Pascal looks surprised. Why not? Techna lingua is rhythmical and possesses a broad thematic scope. And some of its more sonorous dialects lend themselves well to individual and symphonic declamation. I fucking big words, haha, big words, too big for stupid brain. Ooh, ah, ah. Anyway, Pascal, do you understand what Abel is referring to? Negative. However, I hypothesize Tech Brother Abel is seeking to convey the idea that our matching identifiers are not the key to some vital data point. They are in and of themselves the vital data point. At this stage in my analysis, I can draw no useful conclusions from this proposition. Softening tone. Abel, can you please explain what you mean? Abel relaxes a little, his gaze drifts to the side, there's silence. I am not gonna fucking force him to talk. If he can't really convey properly, I'm not gonna force him. I forgot to read that. Are you overthinking it? It doesn't matter why your names are the same. What matters is that they are the same. Is that what you mean? Look sideways at you, and at once his transfixed super is gone. At this point in time, the cycle has been broken and reshaped into a rising spiral as Amarat envisioned. On hearing his mentor, Pascal lets out a raspy, static-filled sigh. They are connected. My hypothesis is regarding Abel's connection to the blessed Amarat has been confirmed. What are you working on? We watch the souls of the light in the solar wind. We look for the footsteps the Onsai left when he walked the desert. So he's looking fragments for the Emperor. This is the automatic computation procedure. The depersonalized minds of these machine servants are in a data dream. processing enormous arrays of assorted data, aggregating them. Virtually all results of such synthesis for scrap data, but occasionally we have noted coincidences. Those exactness defied logic. I'm pretty sure I read all that wrong. It is an extremely rare and venerated form of statistical augury, but Tech Brother Abel is adept at this form of appealing to the Decius Mechanicus. What? Why do you do it? It is how we execute the quest for knowledge in hope that the machine god grants us an epiphany, so that we may discern a logical connection in mass of absurd data, which will propel our comprehension forward. So you guys just look at static screens and say, idea, got it. Expect the sacred machine. The hair has been removed from the servitor's head. Their bulky cerebral augments cover their eyes like helmets. The face of the conjurer servants are blank. Their eyes are closed. Their lips are incessantly whispering what sounds like gibberish. Hundreds of lines of symbols containing information scroll down the conjugator's vid screen. Abel, I'm not saying his last name, peers at it with voracious interest. I need to read a dictionary. In sharp contrast to his unusual pulsicity. Logic. Look at the logic connections within the data. Logic test succeeded! Hooray! Most of the runes are devoid of any meaning, but you notice a few among them that combine into formulas in computational graphs. Abel peers at you inquisitively, then shifts his gaze at the vid screen, and you could swear that a smile lights up on his face under his raspy augments. A crystal is exquisite in clear water. Deviation from the crystal's trajectory has been increased, as was Amorite's wish. Abel lowers his head, and his Vox synthesizers broadcast a binary hymn you cannot recall having heard before. It sounds like full of vibrant energy, and its precise rhythm is nothing short of pleasing to the ear, a rare thing for the language of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Pascal explains with an inescapable air of pride. Tech Brother Abel has assigned a lesser area to you. The piece is furnished by a high degree of astonic harmony and is fit for use as a motto, auxiliary definer, or epitaph. Is it? Is that how you say that word? I don't know. Can't wait to get called a dipshit by like some random dude that decides to fucking thanks for the generous gift. The gift is disproportionate, but does signify a personal affection. So he likes me, yay. Did you hear what Abel said? It seems contrary to the American design deviation cycle. What does that mean for you? A low virtual sound rises deep from Pascal's Vox synth, as though the pentatonic plates are shifting and crushing each other. The mighty rumble brings forth a word imbued with power. We follow a path charted by a great mind. But that path leads to a dark place. The cycle has the advantage of periodically abandoning it all. It will plunge the collective into precarious space of uncertainty, which will inevitably leave the disaster and risk of universal annihilation. The doctrine of discontinuing the cycle may herald good things to come, or it may be a death sentence. Only Einstein knows all and comprehends all. Other are mere prophets who interpret his wisdom as far as their own comprehension permits. Is that not the promise of every heresy? Let's renounce our path to solar doctrine, out towards what looks like a better future, but actually only brings danger and grief sort of. As flawed as status quo is, it has helped us survive. It helped us survive for the past 7 millennia, therefore it is effective. Better to meet the challenge and change inherit failure than rot alive. Disaster is in other words for a new opportunity, not missing. Oh, I'm not a prophet. I have not presumed to make. Fuck, all these sound like shit, but then again, prophet. Yeah, then again, what the fuck? Thank you, scan color. Saying it's true, the annihilation promised by stagnation is inevitable. Annihilation in the course of a crisis of change is merely probable, and meekly waiting for the foretold decline is shameful, and constitutes a betrayal of the quest for knowledge, a tone of thundering profoundly drains for Pascal's Vox, giving away to similar signal. Let's take my leave. I'm glad to see you. Oh, this is what you look for. I don't know why I'm doing that. Final result, no failure to detect system operation. Man. That's the fastest server I've ever seen. Thought the game crashed for a minute. What is that? Remorseless? Calibrate the shit's Vox. Okay. Actually, does anyone fucking crew need to level up? Oh shit, in tier 2 icon class. Heretical, of course, she's on Saint from Psyker. Dogmatic and Icona. Pure Dogmatic. Pure Dogmatic. 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 Tier 3, though. And me. Archetype. Oh yeah, choose your thing. Vanguard, Grand Strategist, Master Tactician. Oh shit. Because I forgot she does have a melee weapon. Actually, ballistics and 60, so Vanguard wouldn't really help any of these two. Master Tactician, I guess. Inspire. Isn't this before the beginning of the Master next turn? They gain 25 momentum. Linchpin. Strong point. Fuck it. It's odds. Sure. AP increase. Fucking ballistic, I guess. Fuck, did not mean to do that. No, she did level up. AP 55 weapon skill. Huh. Idra beats me perception, but I'll eventually get there. Yeah, just give her more ballistic. Fuck it. Fuck, I'm trying to stop. Oh yeah, fucking butcher fucking lore for increased crit. Gotta fucking. There it is. Yeah. I'm just hitting every wrong button today. Jesus. You already leveled up. Thought I saw something move. I will screw around with your kit later. I will so screw around with your kit later. Hendrix should. Oh yeah, I forgot. I leveled up. Yes, last time I played. Not really a fellowship. Why do you have fellowship even though you don't really have abilities for fellowship? Oh wait, because of that. Toughness, strength, weapon skill, a decent spot. Willpower? You are a psyker, and I am going to use more of your abilities more often, so might as well cycle. Intelligence, strength. Bonus for damage with non-burst range area attacks. And Medicaid. I think I also got a skill that scales off of Medicaid. For her. Give her strength. Her melee damage is lacking, despite her being a fucking melee character. Now it lets her do what I want. I forget. AP, ballistics, fellowship. Why did I give Idra Executioner? What the fuck? I don't remember giving Executioner. That Willard, AP increase. 69! Anyway. Great. Not you. Alright. I think that should be everything on the ship. What? I got a comment, and I did not see it, because I have the situational awareness of a fucking hamster. Hello. Uh, I actually forgot. I know it's two away from the hardest one. I just forgot the name. Should actually say options. Does it not say options? Oh no. I never seen it last time. I- Oh no, there it is. Daring! I remember. Or prone to have broken legs. No problem. I gotta check. Please. Now remember that was gonna do. I realize I am now starving. And I forgot I was hungry. Not sure why that is a common habit. Will it crash? Alright. The color blue has not forsaken me this time. Thoughts. There you go. State the Vox system's malfunction can explain. Lord Captain, the Vox Master is caught off guard by your question. It takes her a moment to find her words. The Vox system is functioning as expected, and no communication problem has been reported by any of the crew. Please allow me to check the system's calibration setting in your presence to alleviate your concerns you may have about its performance. The Vox Master's thin fingers dart between hundreds of wires and cables on the control panel, flipping switches and turning dials. She issues commands and methodically checks the lines of communications for the crew on every deck. At last, accompanied by the sounds of static, the cracking of the Vox, and the flickering of singling lights, the dance, on the other hand, concludes. All finished, Lord Captain. No, she's detected. The system's working as expected. She studies your face and she awaits your response. Thank you for your service, Mistress Tolman. Lord Captain, she offers unusually deep bow, like using to mask her confusion. I mean, when my boss asks you, like, hey, what the fuck is up with the phone lines? And you know the phone lines work perfectly well. Of course you'd be confused. I gotta go to Twin Stars. They have a contract? Fuck you. Oh wait, no money though. Favor. Sure. Why did all the other contracts disappear? Prometheum. Oh, I lost all my fucking steel too. Uh, where's the Twin Star? There it is. Yeah, this is like the just wait, I didn't really see the full thing. Huh? Huh. I hope I read it right, but yeah, this is like the second chapter. Yeah. Uh, I'll go to the Twin Stars later. Go there. Our captain, we have an emergency. We received word that there has been sightings on lower decks, sighting Lady Theodora. The messages we have received are incomplete and vague, little more than yelling and hysterical claims. The reports of casualties and unrest. The compartment in question has already been sealed off, but I thought you might want to look into what's going on yourself. The situation is delicate, and what's especially disturbing, there are mentions of Idra Class being present at the scene. What is Idra doing there? Idra broke her microbead, so I wasn't able to find anything from her, but thanks. So I wasn't able to find anything from her. But Lord Captain Idra is a psyker, and we are in the warp. You are the only one who would risk setting foot in that compartment, and if you do not, you, if, if you do not, we will never see Idra again. I beg you, Lord Captain, do not ignore this matter. I'll deal with it personally. I need the exact location right away. Yay.
Follow my lead!
The breath of the immaterium. I feel the same thing whenever your resident witch is around. We're close.
I too feel something drawing near, but I do not see any colors. The whole world drained of color the moment we set foot on this deck.
Cool. And who now designs to grace us with their presence? Another gaggle of heretics and a traitor thirsting to get their due for what they've done? Or is it the leader himself who has finally grown tired of hiding behind others? Theodore von Valancius is for you, and she looks grotesque. A whole yawn wides in her chest. Rusted hooks protrude from beneath her skin, and a lumpin inflamed scar cuts across her throat. The figure flickers as though it is dropping in and out of reality. Of this reality. She looks at you with the whitish eyes of corpse and a smile vengerously. Rogue trader! You eat at last. I have grown tired of waiting for you to pay me a visit. Theodora's look is appraising, and her mocking tone turns to one of distaste. Indeed, centuries of selfless toil and effort. Everything I left behind has gone to this non-entity. Argenta eyes sparked with fury. Warp illusion be gone. Argenta, my dear, there's no need to make such a fuss. Why don't we sit down over a cup of recaf like we used to do? I'll listen to your rapturous tales of sacred relics, torrents, and your special path. You have been so lonely without me here. No one here else is willing to listen to your ravings or help you with your childish treasure hunt. Theodore laughs almost without mockery. You are not Domin Theodora. Fly eyes blaze with fury. The Undying One does not relinquish the souls that come to him. Such is the absolute truth. You are a thief of names. Foolish child, your words is limited to the darkness of the Lord Dex, and the words of your vizier. You know nothing of truth or death. You do not know the first thing about yourself. Theodora's voice is dripping with venomous condescendence. What are you? Theodora's lips curl in a malevolent smile. What, you ask? You dare say that to me, little boy? I am Theodore von Valancius, Messiah of Sarkas, rogue trader of the Imperium and commander of this void ship. Alas, my glorious voyage through life was ended in the dullest way possible, by death, a nuisance. I staved off as long as I could, but do not weep for me, my boy. I am still keeping an eye on my property and punishing all those who failed me. Theodore bears her rotten teeth and a snarl, her laughter piercing. What do you want with me? Why are you waiting for me? Theodore wearily rolls her eyes. Matters are so dire that a pleas of one of my servants reached death's veil and reached my ears. How could I ignore such a desperate cry for help? And for my little Idra, for no less. And once I appeared here, of course I had to meet the pretender who allowed this deplorable state of affairs. You're not Theodora. Theodora is dead. There's no coming back from that. I'm dead? How is that? I'm no different from those who have not yet crossed the divide between reality and eternity. I see, I speak, I remember the wrongs you all committed against me. And for all those who failed me, I have already begun extracting my retribution. Truly, I am Theodora, the remnants of herself that she left behind in this world. I am an echo of her memories preserved in the minds of those who cared for her. I am the taste of tears split for I lost my fucking place. For the... Why am I losing? Tears for the unsaid and undone. I am the terror of she who failed to turn the tide of fate and who refused to look truth in the face. I'm real as the human passion that brings worlds to ruin. Theodora, tell me who really killed you. Oh, wouldn't you like to know the answer to that question? I don't even know which would be more satisfying, to give you the honest answer or leave you to languish in your ignorance. Well, see how you conduct yourself, little boy. Well, I'm a grown-ass man. Where's Idra? Me? What have I done with Idra? Theodora laughs mockingly. All I did was turn that little butt from the fringes into a true servant of the Imperium. I gave her toys, I cleaned up after her antics, I provided her with everything she could ever dream of. Oh, I had great plans for little Idra. Sorry we cannot help you, but you do not belong here. Theodora tosses her head back and laughs. The scar on her throat opens with a wet sucking noise. Ugh. Curving into a horrible facsimile of a smile. He feels sorry for me! Wretched, spineless creatures. No, the only one worthy of pity here is you, boy. But do not expect any. I am not here to console you. Oh no. I am here to seek retribution against all who failed me. My brainless crew, my useless officers, my pathetic servants who turned their backs on their mistress in her darkest hour, and worst of all, you, my dear heir. You, who have undeservedly claimed the warden, and everything else that is mine. I will drag it all to the warp with me, including you. Bitches be crazy.
It's about time.
Awareness!
I didn't?
Screen look fuzzy, the confidence reduces since data storage has been damaged. Corpses have been mutilated, the flesh seems to be melted to the edges and is thickly coated in sinking mucus.
My warp sight reveals something.
There's a weapon? No, it's treasure. I wanted a gun. Okay. Probably before the Lord Captain gets angry. Shells is ready to be loaded into the macro cannon. Where is she? I clearly remember her being around here somewhere. You guys so far away. There you are, my little coward. Why don't you look at your captain, Idra? It's wrong. It's all wrong. Look at her, boy. My little Idra is utterly trapped in her visions. No matter, I will allay your doubts. Lord Captain, Idra turns her head to you, but her demented gaze only rests briefly on your face before sliding away. Up close, you can see that the base of one of Idra's temple implants has blackened and melted. No, wait, Lord Captain, Lady Von Valancius? Idra raises her eyes. Theodora, who stands before her, tears stream down Idra's shirt. You came back. Idra chuckled. Why is it? Theodora clucks her tongue in sympathy, reaching out to tenderly stroke Idra's hair. Poor little Idra. There. How could I not come? You were crying for me so desperately. Your plea is carried to the very depths of the work itself. The smile suddenly drops from her mutilated face. Why didn't you save me? Why didn't you warn me? Answer me, you insignificant wretch, or I'll drag the answer out myself. Theodora's fingers digs into Idra's scalp, meeting no resistance. Idra lets out a soul-chilling howl and tries to grab the hand tearing into her, but her finger passes through the monster's flesh. I didn't hear anything. I didn't hear anything that could have had anything to do with you. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. I failed. Idra breaks into a strangled scream and feels the air around her grow rapidly colder. The motherfucker really made a bot account yesterday. No, they made it 2 days ago. Argento wordlessly swings her weapon up and aims it at Idra, who is struggling in the monster's hold. The sister of battle looks at her without an ounce of doubt of mercy. Let Idra act. Argento, stop. Argento wrinkles her nose at your shouted command and lowers her weapon by a few centimeters, but she does not put it away. You just snap out of it, or I'll shoot you myself. Idra, I'm your captain, not her. Listen and snap out of it. Captain. Damn it. Theodore shoves the psyker away with a low snarl. The rogue trader's body begins to change, losing its human shape. Chaos will devour you. It will devour everyone responsible for my death. Die. Die for the delegation of my lord. What? It's a pink horror. You gotta love Zinch. Oh yeah, I forgot the workers not losing. They're all mutated too. Felt like I read a lot. Yeah, there's no way. 10 minutes. You go, you stay behind cover. The front line could be there. Probably put it more inside.
My vow is to serve. The old Messiah knows all, comprehends all.
Do some damage. Not sure why I use recoil. Can't hit too fast. Might as well just. Damn.
I won't object to it. Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain.
This is supposed to do increased damage being 200 fucking
I
Jesus.
won't object to it.
Forgot. I forgot it's supposed to. Fuck, that counts as an attack. A fucking blinding nade? Oh, you're just a dick.
without deeds is worthless.
Have fucking.
That is not the Emperor's will.
One guy took 3 attacks. He bled me? Oh wait, forgot this should. Oh shit. Oh, it's like wrong.
As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done. Killing brings me
Crit
no
for 25.
pleasure. I shall not fail.
He parried.
Death is a blessing.
Alright.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
Thanks. Thank you again for being walking pipe bombs.
Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do. All too easy.
Oh shoot. I have a shotgun. Forgot about that.
Suits my purposes.
It worked. Now, fuck out of here.
Nothing of value has been lost. Not a problem for me.
Oh, he's knocked down, so he won't matter.
Nothing I can't do.
Go again.
If I may,
You have a ridiculous amount of health.
All too easy. Shoot. Nothing I can't do.
Not bad. Can't really hurt anybody there. Can't tag. Can tag Henrix from here?
me?
Yes.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Like. No. Perfect.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Where's stats at now? Not a whole lot of fucking nerves. Willpower is shit. Toughness is shit. So that's good.
Chaos guides me.
Perfect.
Function successfully terminated. Running binary override. My battle is to serve.
Move front line to there. What's this?
The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Expose.
For the throne's glory, I won't protect you.
It somehow hit. Already on a melee.
Naturally.
Oh, I did that.
It shields me. Rejoice in battle.
Double the rate of fire. One dead.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Fuck.
Doubt is for the weak.
Y'all
am your
love high
blade
mobility.
and shield. As honor ordains, let your soul be purged. Trust me. My blade whispers your name. As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done.
Suits on. You didn't stand a chance.
I need to see the damage I did. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that.
Not a problem for me.
Stop it!
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Figured. Might as well just get some damage in. You were all fucked. It's one attack.
If I may. Me?
Funny.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Wait, how many? I had 29 sacks. I could have actually done more damage.
Fall back now.
Spectral prognosis is favorable. Request approved.
Thing I do is just go them down. Yeah, that's it.
Running binaric override.
I don't know why I did that. You're gonna hit each of that attack. Oh, you hit. Surprised he hasn't exploded yet.
I need a foothold. But of course, we can't.
Hit him.
Why did I not foresee this?
Forgot about that.
What is this? Blood.
Fuck.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Suits passing me was your biggest mistake.
Surprised it was 62 though. Lord Captain, is it really you? You have to transfer weapons on Idra, she watches you closely. Are you alright? Idra removes her hand from her head and tries to wipe away her tears, leaving bloody marks on her face. Then she touches her burnt-out implant, frowning. I don't know. It should be quiet, but in my head, the whispering's louder. It shouldn't be like that. The abomination claims that you called her. Is that true? Me? Did I? Yes, Lord Captain. I think it was me who called her. I can barely remember. The voices, my old good whispers, they suddenly turned red. Sharp. They started cutting, tearing, ripping me into pieces. I cried out, I called for help, and she came. Idra groans and clutches her head. Damn it. Why are the voices making so much noise now? Shut up. Shut up. Has anything like this ever happened to you before? Like this? Never. Well, there was something, but it was different. It wasn't as strong or as terrifying. Apparitions appeared, mechanisms malfunctioned, crew lost their mind, Idra breaks off. But Lady Von Valancius knew about that. She said it was a small price to pay, an acceptable expense. No psyker is immune to it. But what happened here, it was just a mistake. I won't do it again. Idra reaches her lips in a helpless smile. Looking past you, there will be no more mistakes, Lord Captain. Ardenta grits her teeth. This is not the first time this heretic has caused the death of her crew. Do you remember the incident on the mid-deck, Idra? What did those honest souls ever do to deserve such a fate? We turned into mutants and attacked their own families. You are a monster, a heretic. If you have any humanity left, admit what you are. Shut up, Idra moans. Quit your preaching. You're the worst out of everyone here. Sometimes the Psyker's first manifestations lead to their deaths, and the deaths of many others. But if a Psyker possesses an inordinate will and discipline, they can stave off the fall for some time. Idra has been alive how many years already? A audible achievement and a stroke of incredible good fortune. But the forces of the warp will ultimately devour any Psyker, deprived of the Emperor's protection. The fact that these manifestations are growing more powerful is a clear sign that the end is near. The previous rogue trader has been seen on the ship recently. Was that your doing? Yes, Gogger. I did it a couple of times when I had too much to drink. At the time, I thought I heard her voice among all the whispers in my head. The voice was so sad, so clear. I couldn't help myself. I answered. I hoped I could reach her there. Idra bites her lip. Ever since she died, since I first heard her voice in my head, the whispers have gotten louder, clearer, harder to resist. You hear the warp whispering in your head, and you answered, "Are you insane?" I don't know what it's like. The most important person in your life. You don't know what it's like. The most important person in your life, who's now gone forever, suddenly start talking to you inside your head. How could I not try to reach her? I had to. She falls silent for a moment. When she next begins to speak, is barely audible whisper. I know what you're thinking. During the warp jump, when Lady Aurora came towards us, I kept thinking about the meeting. I keep blaming myself. Why didn't I divine it? Why didn't I stop her killer? These thoughts have been playing at the back of my mind, and day after day, choking me with guilt. And do you know what the one on the officer's deck? I don't know what that was, but this time here, this was a product of my guilt. Accuse her straight out of my own mind. What am I supposed to do with you now? Returns. Carter, I know after everything I've done, you have no faith in my willpower or my strength, but I can fix everything. It's just I'm not at my best, you see. But maybe we can find a way to replace my implants or some other remedy. A better one. Lady Von Valencia said that such a thing could be found, if not here, then elsewhere. I just didn't need it before, but we just need to find it. We need to figure out where to look for it, and we'll get it. Until then, I'll keep myself on tight leash. What will happen to my crew while we look for this remedy? I'll hold myself together, Lord Captain. The deaths of Lady Von Flannis knocked me for 6. I'll get myself under control. No more booze, no more obscure, nothing. I'll stop walking around lower decks. I'll be stone cold sober. She daringly wipes a tear and blood from her face. To help you do it, we'll think something. Your worries are not interesting because long. I'm not gonna kill you, but keep you in the crew. You will be put under the guard and escorted from the ship at the first orbital stop we come to. Thank you, Lord Captain. I won't let you down. Keep saying Lord Captain because that's how everyone says to me. You're making a mistake, Lord Captain. Perhaps you'll find something slow decline, but will not stop it. Only a miracle could save Idra at last now. I think I'd better, with your permission, Lord Captain. She sways, takes a step back, and faints. Lord Captain? The Voxmaster's shaking voice comes over the comm bead. I received a report that the shooting at lower decks had stopped. I presume you brought the situation under control. Waiting for the control. I got rid of the warp illusion. Idra's alive. Bring her to the Kurgons and have them see here. Everyone on the deck is dead, including the attackers. What happened was entirely the fault of Idra. Dispatch servitors here and put her out through an airlock. I'm sick of her antics.
None shall stand in my way.
Yeah, her fucking model is standing. Goods.
This Explorer tool is blessed with multifunctionality.
Guardian Crown. The wearer gains 10 toughness. 1 for combat, 1 of the wearer wounds. Strapped with 35, the wearer gains 12 wounds. Pretty good. During a second power of the war, the wearer's sight rate is increased by 1 until the end of combat. Wearer gains momentum and temporary wounds equal to their resolve. Can only be equipped on unsanctioned psychers. Why did I get 2 psycher boots? What the fuck? Wearer gains perception bonus dodge until the start of the next turn. For each enemy affected by their psi powers or psyker staff attack stacks.
Victory awaits!
Didn't it? Aaron says, fuck it, take the psyker boots. I wonder why they gave me 2 then. Mutant. Serrated mono knife. Oh, another grenade. I'll take another knife. Alright, that's done and over with. Did I talk to Genta for her shit?
Lord Captain, your presence is welcome. And I wish to apologize for my prior coldness. After our first meeting, I was concerned that you would turn out to be another faithless offshoot of the von Valancius dynasty, like the traitor Conrad. But now I see before me a worthy leader and servant of the Imperium. I am glad to accompany you in your endeavors.
Alright then. We'll
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations.
Okay.
I have enjoyed.
Let's chart the system. It's all shit. Explore it. Pirates. Free loot. It appears that a large void ship recently dumped a huge load of junk and faulty parts from orbit. The debris that did not burn up in the atmosphere is now blocking the flow of a mighty river. This dam is causing the river to overflow, flooding the nearby valley. A herd of large hoof rodents have gathered along the riverbanks. If the animals lose their usual habitat, they are doomed. Lord Captain declares a great hunt. The animals cannot flee and are virtually defenseless. Their valuable meat and pelts will prove quite useful. Lord Captain orders removal of space debris from the riverbed as long as labor is processed, but the animals will have a chance to survive. Spare the animals or kill the animals. Fuck it, rat gang. Takes many planetary turns, and hundreds of crew members remove the heap of trash and fog, letting the water flow freely. The rodents run back to the pasture without much as a glance backwards at the people who saved them. Fuck it. I should have saved before the fight, because I have a feeling... I should have killed them, actually. I would have gotten profit factor. Fuck.
Enemy voices. They are marked.
Really, off the bat, just shoot. It's just one fucking ship and a torpedo. Oh, he's the same class as me. Dickhead. Point blank. You're not running anywhere. Oh, you're fucked. Never mind. Actually, oh. Not enough range. Oh, except this. You were not fucking running away. Death consumes.
Another victory for the Von Valancius dynasty.
What the fuck was the plan together so system protecting? Prometheum. I pressed the wrong button. Oh. There you go. Okay then. I'm not taking my chances with fucking orange maps. Then they butcher the ship's health bar more. Or the monster to be banished with faith and prayer. Or the decks to be purged with fire. Fucking desire skill check. It succeeded! I gained profit factor? Oh, I know, the Falstone called me. Fuck. Losing Necromines and... Goddamn lord. It's upset by a conflict between the followers of the Order of a Hammer and the refugees from the Winterscale dynasty. Domain, an argument broke out near the tomb of the renowned holy man Nicomedes Keith. The tomb was damaged in the fray. The pilgrims revering Keith's rival, Philomneus of Malpai. I don't fucking goddamn. Claim Keith to be a thief who had stolen the relics of Saint Congus and violated the sacred mystery of his resting place to state his greed. The Warhammer is furious at the heretical statement and the desecration of Keith's burial site. Issue here, saying his mission is arrived. Warhammer offering the team value guidance, consoling Foulstone. He converted many worlds in the Imperial Creed, but his most famous feat was his search for the burial site of the legendary preacher. Saint Congadius conquered the Expanse thousands of years ago, leaving behind scores of relics. Keith was able to track down some of those relics. The order was named after the Power Hammer. The Power Hammer of Saint Honest Pity's charge. What say my advisors? For a group that has arrived in a foreign realm, the misconduct is insolent. At best, penance should be imposed on them. We will send them on a pilgrimage to find the relics of St. Connors and to learn the way of St. Keith. In this way, they would be of use for returning lost relics, and the Order Hammer would be satisfied with such a verdict. There was a similar theological dispute of faith over council, and the conflict between the two cults was resolved in a sacred duel. 20 champions from each side came forward, both sides vowing to accept the victor's teaching. If they lost, I proposed and invoked the council edict to settle the dispute. So either make him repent by actually finding ancient relics, put him in a 20v20 gladiatorial match. They believe their faith is superior, let them prove it. Subject them to a severe test of faith. If they survive it, they will have proven their steadfastness. Even if the Order of the Hammer does not accept their argument, it will be easier for them to recognize the newcomer's right to interpret the ways of St. Cornelius if they prove it with their own blood and pain. Renounce the concept of possession. Their vows are true and similar to ours, but they lack humility and reverence to the deed. The Bloodstone Web could embrace their leaders. We could teach them. We could soothe their turmoil. Yes, subjugate them to the blood cult. That's great. Relic, what is it? Wheel gains +5 chance. Reduce incoming warp damage by half for each point deflection. Like Dancer Greaves. And the boots, too. And the relic. Moving through cells affected by raining blood or blood costs were 50 less NP. That is good. Soul pattern power. A fucking power sword. It's just. It's just fucking. Nothing else? Like, no extra benefits? That's it? Just a high damaging power sword? What kind of shit? A cape. When it deals damage with a melee weapon, they gain +9 temporary wounds. See, that's also good. I am not fucking over my stats with the plan. The best one would be this. Because it gives me... It's like 2 relics. I could give it to Hendrix to replace one of those dog shit rings. Like, yay, high damage. No, actually, it would be helpful for her too, but eventually I'll just stumble upon another weapon like it. Yeah, I'll just have to go with this. This is a fourth. These people serve the undying one. A grim soul Possession of the preacher came aboard and made a vocal renunciation of their former lives. Disturbed by the loss of the spiritual leader, the refugee quieted down and no longer defied the order of the Hammer. The Order of the Hammer thanked the Lord Captain for his protection and saying for the true agreement between them. Thank you for the flamer. I now got security. The license. Oh, I thought you. Yeah, fuck it. Reputation. Give me the reputation. Proper train for a minute. Try to avoid the collision. Fire upon the unidentified vessel. In the middle of the warp jump, our sensors detected approaching void ships similar to our size, but the great tonnage of the unidentified vessel did not respond to our hails and kept its course approaching at high speed. The shell hit its target. The unidentified ship held its course for a moment longer and then vanished, leaving only a flash of light in its wake. A single projectile is not enough to destroy a ship of that size. What's more, our ship collided with no debris. Our captain, coordinating telemetry, we're in system KV Gamma, the main industrial world of Vongalan's dynasty. However, our astropath reported the attempt to contact Governor Garpak has been unsuccessful. But wait, Lord Captain, a new report KV Gamma is sending a request to change data. Should we accept? I save. Fuck. Accept. Lord Captain, interference detected in the compartment box system. Looks like the bridge is cut down from the rest of the void ship. Start a picked recording. The void ship bridge sound of working conjugators and officers' footsteps. The everyday scene is interrupted by an ear-splitting beeping sound, followed by lumens going out and dim glow of candles. The emergency light. Oh, there's no shit. Emergency lights. One of the officers in frame cries out, another falls to her knees, clutching her head, or a beeping box shouts. He heard what's going on. The doors are locked. We've lost contact with all compartments. One of the bridge officers turned to the throne. Lord Captain, the Vox stations are malfunctioning and overloading the system. None of our outgoing transmissions are getting through. The incoming ones that do make it are distorted by long interpretations. Lord Captain gives the order to decipher the incoming Vox at all costs. Continue sending orders from the bridge and request status updates from other compartments. Jeff salutes and hurries over to the bridge box. Leaning over the station. Surprised by Lord Captain, our transmissions are being stored as we speak. He pressurizes lower bays, execute adepts to the machine call, disable life support systems. If one command gets out, stop the transmission process at any cost, assign officers to all. Alright. Shit. Also, this dog color. Let's see if manual transmission overrides and orders. I think my persuasion is a fire fan now. Yep, it was right. Alright. Rotator gathers the senior officers and assigns each one to the ship's control systems to monitor the comms line. Another prepared written orders. Boxmaster's unit sets up the internal communication system via comm feeds. The crew's efforts are excellent and well coordinated, and within moments the surface skulls carrying instructions from Lord Captains are diving into the ventilation shafts, vanishing into the gloom. Scrap code. The voice belongs to one of the on-deck engineers. You turn to the Lord Captain from the station. We have been attacked with scrap code, a tech heresy designed to corrupt machines. The return to mission you see from the planet was infected with this taint and is now running through the ship's veins. On the side, preserve us. The void-born officers appear before the Lord Captain once more. Where it is that's attacking us, we have a backup. We have a backup procedure that we can circumvent the box barrier. In the atrium leading to the bridge, there is a terminal for an isolated system that might still be unaffected. A loud pop, the pipes over the officer's head burst and blast hot air filling the void. Hot air flings the void-born away from the Lord Captain. His body slams straight through the cogitator panel. The pick frame spins uncontrollably. The servo skull has jolted by the gust. The pick recorder fogs over the box, picking up a crackling electricity of death cries. Gas on the bridge, the junior lieutenant shouts, instantly doubles over, filling the void's air. The dealers evaporate immediately, and the food carried on with the duty. One towards life. Rogue Trader personally oversees the evacuation, bring the plasma cutters, get the wound to the exit. The officers repeat his orders. When the Silver Skull following the Rogue Trader reaches the door, they fall to the plasma cutter and travel towards the Rogue Trader in this box. The Rogue Trader's last to leave the bridge. Process. Meaning on a support ring, the Rogue Trader takes several deep breaths, trying to flush his lungs with air. Then he straightens, moves his uniform head towards the goal known only to him. The Servo Skull follows. Alright then, the atrium is a state of panic, so let's get her about in a dark hall, illuminated only by the flickering of emerging lumens. Curt orders, and someone feverish words of prayer can be heard. Having lost all communication, the beheaded ship is writhing in agony. It takes a while for Lord Captain to find the cogitator mentioned by the fallen officer. The panel of the isolated terminal is riddled with cracks and bloodstains, and on the floor by the terminal, a tech priest is lying in a heap with his head smashed and technical liquids mixed with blood oozing out of his ports. The Lord Captain decides to take the chance of restoring the terminal. Tech use, yes. The Rogue Trader rips the power key off the tech priest, Macdendrite, and opens the cover of the terminal. On the terminal, sparks fly into his face, but he is confident in his manipulation of the tangled wires and clanging levers. After replacing the cover and ensuring that the system is restored, Lord Captain brings up the required data on the screen. The most problematic situation is on the middle deck, which has been left without any instructions from the bridge since the disaster began. Due to power supply failures, the bay has been completely cut off and lacks support systems. The people surrounded by darkness are panicking, and the oxygen supply will not last another half hour at the most. Lord Captain knows where help is needed the most. He decides to head to the deck itself, then offers the department where it's from. Either I go there myself or something. Gathering a group of technomats and workers with plasma cutters along the way, the Lord Captain reaches the middle deck. Armored doors separate thousands of people from the rest of the ship. People who have been robbed of light communications auction. The wave of the Rogue Trader's hand in cutting. And the cutters get to work. 10 minutes later, the sheets of metal come down with a crash. Scenes of harried-looking people pour out the death trap into the passageway, praising the throne and Lord Captain, and all that is holy. The walk to the bridge is uneventful. The crisis has passed. Although wounded and crippled, the ship nevertheless is returning to its normal operations. Life on the bridge is as bustling as ever. Even though the people are surrounded by destruction, the senior officers have the situation under control, and the people have been organized. Emergency crews have already finished repairing the pipes. The technomats are setting up coordinators and consoles, and the healers are bagging up what few corpses are there and examining the wounded. The comms. What the fuck was that? Oh. The comm station, the rogue trader runs into the Vox Master, praise the Emperor. You're in one piece, Lord Captain. Situation ward satisfactory. I was just in the middle of setting up comms channels. Soon all Vox casters will be fully operational. Another man appears in the pick frame. A junior officer, completely out of breath, carrying a heap of scrolls. The Vox Master nods at him. Here are the reports, Lord Captain. If you find yourself able to return to your station, I can immediately give you the rundown of the states of affairs on the ship. And the pick recording. 203 experience! Lord Captain. The Vox Master's voice is quivering with exhaustion. The situation has been brought under control, more or less. It will take some time to eliminate the consequences of the attack completely. The vessel is capable of motion. We may even be able to conduct a warp jump if you feel we have to leave the system. Allow me to bring you up to date. Fortunately, the bridge suffered only minor losses. The report mentioned only a few casualties that have already been replaced. KV Gamma went silent after transmitting a harmful signal. I'll refrain from sending inquiries to the industrial world to avoid a second attack. I'm afraid we must exhaust our options for remote analysis. More information can only be obtained by closing the distance ever sending away apart. Alright. Vox Click, Tanger joins the channel. The time has come to remind you about our agreement, Cogger. I must be present in your entourage during the expedition to Gamma. I am counting on your cooperation. The crew is waiting for the instructions, Lord Captain. End dialogue. There's a red shit. Great. I'm actually a little lightheaded from that. Fuck. Reading strengthens the mind. However, your lungs refuse to accept the fact. That is a process. Dorfman marked the wrong place. Send a scouting party. The attraction turns out to be Cordia. Of course. Such development will allow extraction wherever from the image, keeping the vice rotator decides to keep it to himself. I'll take it. Fuck you. Give me the boss deal. I'm gonna save. I'll be back in a quick minute. Alright, I've returned. Ooh, shit. Alright. Oh. Yeah, I did save. Alright.
Finally, some real action.
Why is there so many ships? They're all small except... Are they the same type? No, they're different. Iconic class destroyer. Belt. What the fuck? Actually, no, it's a little closer. Into the clouds. I have no range. Did it de-equip my captains? No, I don't have the ability. My range is heavily nerfed. It was a miss. Torpedoes. He fucking survived. Wait. Not me still survived. Okay, that was weird. You have 1 HP. There's no, you just don't have 2. Shit. One dead. 2. I'm gonna get hit by one of those torpedoes. Front or... I gotta go in front, it's the only real deck you have right now. Ah! Fuck!
We need to restart the void shield. Wrap the threads of thy protection around this ship.
Fuck you! Ah, motherfucker. So many goddamn torpedoes! That still doesn't kill. Fuck you. Right. That ship's dead. I need to get some distance from the torpedoes. Not even a ability. Of course, the fucker shoots him instead of torpedoes. Get as far away from him as possible. Unsaved!
The effectiveness of the crew has been recognized as adequate.
Right, Bush. Thank God.
I'm getting this. Pulls level 4. %crit chance. I'll take the 90 for now.
Save. And scans. Yeah, I'll go with it. He frowns at his eyes, and his eyes sweep over the manufactorium. Darth calls. No solemn ceremony, no personal meeting with the Mad Guy. I fear we are too late, and we won't be dealing with the Kalanda sign heretics after all. Binaric airs of alarm steam out Pascal's boxing sizes in their optic broken rhythm. You sense a call to arms and a warning of danger. Remind me where the missions from again is. Any suggestions how to proceed? To start, let's look around and find out, why the arrival of rotators is not enlisted to you, but plus, to speak plainly, do not count on warm welcome. At this rate, better keep your weapon at the ready. Learn nothing less than anything that's clear.
Follow my lead.
Good.
Error. Making adjustments.
This cannot be.
Operation
There you go.
successful.
3 attempts out of 90. At the use of item last one. This is definitely another skill check and a half. Avoid its touch. Gently and swiftly step away from the servitor. It stretches out its hand, trying to blindly touch you. You're still once more. It seems its brain's incapable of quickly processing change its surroundings. Find source of repeating sound. The source, clicking on the back of one of the servers, a tumor oozing a murky ichor is growing straight through the augment. The relays coated in inflamed tissue are blocked, hence the reason for the system clicking. A mutation in a servitor. Tech priests typically reject the use of flawed soft tissue for their constructions. Perhaps something has caused the aggressive growth, and quite recently. Well, can you hear me? Both server twitches and the others follow suit. It's clear that the entire group is connected by a single machine spirit. Something causes it to stop working. One of the servitors must have a fault in the concentrator and some other augment, and that fault ended up affecting the whole group. I'm not talking to augment and sailor. You carefully examine servitors until you eventually spot the cover on its chest. After unscrewing and removing the plate, you discover the wires for the failed augment parts and cut them. As if on cue, the servitor stops moving, lower the arms, and turn to you. Crew 24 second lane of manufacturing commencing works state your request. Evacuate your service is done. Follow your default program. I have friends. I'm gonna fucking be using quick save nonstop. Computer. You log. Right down the side. No, I'm gonna do the second log. Failed. Fuck.
A new challenge for me?
How high is this logic? Actually, I should be the second highest too. 65. But I know Pascal is like fairly higher than mine. 80. Where's the goggles to increase logic? You take it. Take the goggles. I forgot. I was gonna give Henrik's us. And you the boots. $52 normal medkits. Actually, no. Crack. Force and blinding. Crack. Frag. Take the plasma. Force.
I'll
Best I
lay
can do.
claim to the stars.
Your mind is swathed in blue-grey smoke, Master Van Calox. A heavy color for heavy thoughts, I presume?
You are a dangerous person, Lady Orselia. Well, all navigators are, but your abilities place you in a special category.
That is both a compliment and a fucking threat. Identification. Request denied. Pascal turns to you, his eyes gleaming crimson. registering anomalous behavior within the server organics and an invalid no-sphere response. This unit is compromised. Oh, thank God I passed. You carefully study the robe-cloaked figure. Black border of necrosis spreads out from around the text priest's implants. For some reason, his body's rejecting the true flesh. A moment later, you recognize the dormant smell in the banquet of scents permeating the air around the tech priest, the stench of rotten meat. Who are you? Custos of the Machine Sanctum Tier 2O. Identification. Fabricator Sensor is a traitor and an Imperium of humanity. I will not comply with the protocols approved by him. Anticipated process. Dispute, execution, disposal protocol recommended. Beck withdraws his weapon and in his robe opens. Your senses are hit with a faded wave of rot.
Take a knee and bow before me.
There's so many things here. Wait, do one of you guys have a plasma gun? Is that a plasma? It's a fucking plasma. I gotta keep everyone separated. Fuck. Can't reach. Good. Damage half. Side. I get this stuff too. Jesus Christ, please. Volatile servitor, that's great.
I feel nothing. Fear
Of course they do.
nothing.
Solid help. Why does the server get triggered? The gun's not fully loaded. Why the fuck is it not fully loaded? She landed a 0 somehow?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Fucking. Another scam call. Fuck you. I don't like where this is going.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
All too easy.
You.
Suits my purpose.
You. God.
Nothing I can't do.
Do that. I need to kill him because he will fuck up everybody here. He has more health than the guy I was shooting at. I wasted all my points. Oh, he knows. So it's a free turn. Never mind.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Need to.
If I may.
Jesus Christ! Why do you guys have so much health? He is on the verge of death.
Let's see to it.
No. Wait, where the fuck's your gun?
For the throne's glory.
Here.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Where the fuck's his pistol? What the fuck? Oh, he had a pistol.
Trust me. Let your soul be purged. I shall not fail.
Protect the fallen.
Okay. I did a stupid, but it was also kind of funny.
Suits my purposes.
Got 2 shots on his death, I guess. Did it land a crit or did it fucking miss? It hit. Okay, what the fuck? Landed a crit! Got him. Keep nerfing the damage.
Request approved. The old desire knows all. Comprehend.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Did- What the fuck? Why did he just combust? Wait. Do it.
Nowhere to hide.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Hooray! Ah, fuck, her weapon skill is shit. Yeah, might as well get that. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Keep paying where the enemy suffers damage over time. First time this game increased by 100. Toxin. At the same time, all these enemies effects deal 30% damage. Before each round, all enemies suffering. Like that. This is now casting Quick Bleed. So good. Intelligence. Ballistic, Fellowship, daily willpower. Against all odds. With that, yeah. Perception.
Gruesome kill. Reduced by 5 times 2 rounds. Heightened concentration. Whenever the bounty hunter scores a critical hit, the game till the end of combat. Oh, look at that.
It's about time.
Kind of cracked it. Thank God he didn't
They
fucking use
say
it.
a little bit of humility never hurts anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Okay. The fuck is that supposed to mean? I'll give her this. It's weird he doesn't have a gun. I thought he had a pistol too. Warhammer. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, might as well give her that. $75 Medicaid. Oh. I'm the air plasma pistol. He has a pistol. Might as well give it to her. Give it to him. Actually, no, that's probably the worst person to give it to.
Victory awaits! What is that?
Never doubt me.
Good. I'm not walking through that.
None shall stand in my way.
Rather good. Alright, I'll be back. Let me go grab something. Right, I returned.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Purple. Oh, it's more lore. Okay then. The massive Magos, clad in ritual garb, lets out a binaric thrill and turns to you. From beneath the deep hood of his mantle, two dimly lit eye implants gaze out at you. You hear another binaric tirade, this time clearly addressed to you. What's the matter, little tin comrade? Implants on the blink, forgotten how to speak properly. You dare address me in the vile tongue of savages. Me, the steward of Kavia Gamma, lord of the machine world? Kneel, pathetic spawn, if you seek swift disposal. Who are you? You pose that I, the rogue trader of Von Valancia's line, of the Von Valancian line. Kneel before you. I am giving you 5 minutes. No, not to beg for forgiveness, to speak your last words and to offer the final confession. You are one of the troglodytes who once had the gall to oppress my comrades and resist my will. A messenger from the barbarian who drank the sacred Eugens... Wait. Sacred unguents bestowed upon her through others' toil? Very well. Sorry, shit. Sorry. Very well then. Your appearance is the perfect opportunity to teach your ilk a lesson. My name is Cubus Defilum. I once held the title of Fabricator Censor of Kavia Gamma Manufactorum. I rejected it along with other fetters that hindered progress. Once my faith was flawed and led naive fools from the cult mechanics into the darkness of arrogance. Now I am the master of the world. Or I am the world's master. Why did I... And serve the true gods. You tread upon their territory, and you do not number among their legion servants. Therefore, you must be subjugated to immediate disposal. As a censor factoring member of the priesthood of Mars, I, Magos Explorator Pascal Hamunun, I don't know how to say that, declare this temple of the machine god compromised, forthwith forbid all services within it. I dethrone the Fabricator's censor and
and the arrogant heretic who has betrayed the Onside and condemned as anathema. Any and all standard procedures implemented by him, let the cycle of the blasphemous operation he has put in motion be discontinued. Pascal switches to binaric, and you hear dissonance begrudging in the depths of the forged cathedral. Some of the giant mechanisms heed his order and go still, while others obeying the factory's sensor will continue. Their work crashes, explosions, and the clanging of crumpling metal signify that some deceit among the machines have interrupted the Macform's procedures cycle. Human, liar, you're not him. It's been Human obeys Hammond. I'm just gonna call Hammond. Obeys him. Obeys me. His mind is open to the voice of the void. And the scrap code he created protects my world. I will not have you rusted refuse from the misfit cast of explorers called me arrogant. This statement is false. Your regalia has been revoked. You have been deemed defective and will be annihilated or eliminated. Why are you? Pascal turns to you and says dryly, Initiating heretic search designation Desmond Hammond. I wish to execute the retribution procedure. What do you do to the governor in Kevin? Is he alive? The removal of unserviceable artifacts was the first step towards retooling this world. Only my tech comrades heed the call of truth that reach into their conjugators and allowed them to pierce the wall and the dogmas. But you have traded one master for another. I would have expected a fabricated sensor to be smarter than that. Fabricated sensor let out a piercing, barely audible sounds that make your inside shudder. I will rip out your spinal column and braid it around my staff, you arrogant creature. I usually prefer negotiating to fighting destroys property and wastes resources, but in your case, I'm afraid that extreme measures must be taken. This is my world, and it will only serve me. I've seen what you've done to this world and its poor people. I will not allow it to continue. You may be driven by your will to fight, but know this, KVA Gamma has already been converted, its lines have been restructured, and its servants have already tasted the fruits of progress. In the crucible of this manufactorium, poured liquid metals will be used to forge vessels of sacred spirits. The adepts are already tirelessly delving deeper into new mysteries that were once barred by false tenets. Your servants of fake gods are too late. The entire might of this world will soon rise up against the Anthena and his slaves. So many open admissions of heresy and so few sentences. Sister, how many death sentences would you say this world warrants? I cannot answer that, Master Von Kallex. It is not my duty to measure the guilt of heretics. When the Adept Destroyer appear before the enemy of the Inventorium, it is time to fire, not count. And now is one of those times. 5 minutes have passed. I hereby sentence you to death, and I will be the one to carry it out. Names on throne, user, you know why I like to range tin cans? Like you, when you're killed, you leave behind plenty of useful spare parts. I think I'll make a portable recap machine out of you. Coffee maker or fucking check the clock. Comrades, purge back form of any random variables. I must prepare these communication of the great work. Shit. Okay. Sorry, I'm just not eating something right now.
Yeah.
A new challenge for me?
Quick save.
I won't
Fuck.
heed your cries of mercy.
Fighting everybody here. What do you mean unavailable? Not the spot. I have no real cover anymore. Servers don't heal, so they're all fucking die here.
Requests approved. The spiritual prognosis is favorable. Preparations to battle.
All right.
Execution.
Atari Alpha. Oh. You don't learn something anyone else? No. He shot and Henrix is fucking dead. That's fucking great.
Is part of the trial.
Doubt is for the weak,
One guy.
as the empty is a prayer.
And
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is
fucking
worthless.
miss.
As the Emperor commands.
I realize
I
I'm using an
act.
explosive barrel cover. I should run the fuck away.
Suits my you didn't stand a chance.
I killed 3? Didn't mean to do that. I just did that by accident.
Oh, nothing of value has been lost. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? Will assist your captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh,
Ability analysis.
he's almost fucking dead. Not have pushed him so far.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Thank God he didn't use the arc rifle.
I see what others do.
There's a fucking mine there.
As
As the tenants the other side awaits. As honor ordains.
Oh, he's just really tanky. That's cool.
The shadows will see.
Bleeding. 18 sacks of bleed.
As honor ordains. As the tenants demand. Let your soul be purged. My blade whispers your name.
Cool. How the fuck do you say? Sending attack. Who can you shoot? You know what? That's great. Frontline.
Power
that's pretty good.
resides in the will of the righteous. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Okay, killed the one in the back.
Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes.
Oh, she did get hit. That's...
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may?
Too dead.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Do not dare ask. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Just
Are you
the
fucking me? Yeah. Can't get to him.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
I'll live another day.
Oh, he died of the bleed. Great.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire
That-
in my heart.
Fuck you.
Blessed be the hand of the healer. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
More damage. I should have went with the null.
My tactics are flawless. All too easily. Suits my purposes. Not a problem. Ah! Another
72.
clean strike. Suits my purposes.
Fuck.
I am a navigator. Not a servitor. That is foolishness.
Yeah, no. Actually, can I throw a grenade up there? Wait, I can.
Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
I'm not even sure what happened.
Oh, next time. The shadows will see it. Let your soul be purged. As honor ordains. Trust me.
There.
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh my fucking god.
Injuries will not slow me.
All too easy. Suits my purpose. Chandler.
Oh no, I hit him twice. That's good.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Nothing I opposing me.
There we
It's your
go.
Biggest mistake.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Okay then.
Whispers my name. Death comes in silence. As honor.
Perfect.
The undying Emperor whispers his will.
Okay, she won't actually. Next to the barrel. There's no line of sight. Oh no, it does.
Rejoice in battle!
Double rate of fire.
I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
He's laughing like a maniac.
Doubt is for the weak. Faith without
Single
deeds
hit.
is
Probably
worthless.
increased intelligence.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
None of them really hit. It was really nice.
Let's see how they respond to this.
Is it within range of the shotgun? It is.
Suits my purposes. Already done.
Perfect. Jesus.
Another clean strike.
Thank fuck, but now. Fucking want to scream. Do the power moles go here. Power sword, 10 to 14 damage. don't know why I gave her the prism shit.
Color the
We must act.
I'll fucking get her and fight it later. Huh. Not really sure if I should use it.
I'll lay claim to the stars. I did fine.
Okay then. Oh my fucking god. I gotta use key items now. Not sure what that was for. Just. Hey, Melta! And a staff of blood. That's new. Anyway. Power level 9. Can't she use a Melta? No, she needs proficiency in it. Fuck. 11, no. 9, 11. Oh, they're the same thing. I was hoping to get a new one for him. Yeah, I should pick up the old Dari weapon for efficiency at this point. What? Why do you have that? Why do you... I don't know why I have him that. I don't know, fireproof cape. Shit. Oh. Fuck. Ah. Missionary Oath. No, Firemancer Staff. Yeah, no, this one's better. Do I have better armor from before? Actually? Leather armor, 30% damage reduction. 25. Why have I not given him this armor yet? The fuck? He'd be surviving more hits if I actually gave him worthwhile armor. Let's use tech. I need it for skill checks. Problem is... Yeah, his tech use went down a lot. Motherfucker. Oh, he can use Melta weapon. Problem is, this thing's basically a shotgun. How about power sword? Guess I could give it to her. Hopefully, better. It's better than the soul pattern. forgot I also gave her this. Technically, by that logic, I should make her Drukhari proficient, or Drukhari weapon proficiency. But
It's
let's
about time.
You. Fuck, gamble. Fuck. I can't pass tech skill. Another arc. Corrupted. Oh, another power sword.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
The random ass
The
mine
Emperor
here.
favors me today.
Activate emergency bridge, lowering protocol. View the log. Time away. Green. Blow it up.
Duty prevails.
I am not taking that thing.
Follow my lead.
He already has an injury, and the last thing I need is for it to get another injury. Oh hey, what the fuck? There's a dude moving here.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Dying tech priest. There's still breathing man. Right, I read that. Machine spirit, deliver me. Going from the Pecala's vox sounds solemn and grim. Upon hearing it, the man's mutilated face twists to a weak semblance of a smile. Good to see you, my comrades. Machine spirit, has homicide truly abandoned us? Tavia Gamma has fallen into the maw of eternal enemy. The Holy Magi. They succumbed to heresy. The rest were stripped of their true flesh. To feed the heresy. Preserve us. Deliver us. Deliver me from hearing. Sacrifice living blood from vessel of true flesh while their heart is still beating. After that, oblivion. His eyes grow glassy. I knew he would come. I waited so very long to deliver me from my torment. But awful fate to be betrayed by one's own. I attest that the 3 category requirements for assessing the status of martyr of the faith has been met. Opposition of the enemy, preservation of the adherence to dogma, and a brutal death, requesting the right to extract the subject's organic matter for it to be used in the creation of an honorable servo skull. It's an honor. I'm thankful for the right to serve. And meant to go to the San Pascal, the request has been granted. Steel your heart, servant of the Imperium. Your words will help me bring those who have betrayed the Gamma. Medical, delay the man's death by paying medical assistance. So dogmatic, iconoclast, just let him fucking die, or I get a skull. Circle is designed to spread the glorious splendor of its true mighty owner. Okay. Seems kind of shit. Fuck it. May the onslaught strengthen my will. May I renounce the deviation variation. Know me to angel, Abyss mechanic. What I saw. Fabricated sense of himself, ripping the flesh out of our tech columns, chanting litanies our vessels of corruption, sarcophagi forged from corrupted metal, unholy shells designed to house evil. Fabricated sensor does not serve the Messiah. He obeys a different power. The one those herald came to give Gamma had one set of urgency. His mouth spewing lies and corruption. Fear him, for he is. The words escape man. Okay.
None
Meaty
shall
crunch.
stand in my way.
Gotta love those half your party members and injuries because, oh boy, one single target attack has managed to delete his entire health bar. Good. The fucking key.
Something of interest.
It's pretty obvious another might have that to say.
I'd better flatter myself.
Each dismantling of a mine gives me a small amount of
Cast
XP.
your eye there. Pay attention. The Emperor favors me today.
Wait, I just came through that. What the
Never
fuck?
doubt me.
Okay. I fear. View the log. View the supply. Okay, this is all just kind of gibberish. Okay.
Victory awaits.
I feel like there was also supposed to be a fight this part, but it wasn't. On the other side. The door. You don't have access codes to this room. Fuck you! Let me come back here. Right, let's go. Trash can. Bunch of shit.
Halt! I noticed something.
Fuck you. I don't get sneaking suspicion, because that's a... Of course.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Casual fire barrel lying around. Cyber Guards is asking for access codes you do not have.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Okay then. Is it just a mine here? That's...
Duty prevails.
Are those more barrels I could shoot? I'm gonna fucking shoot. No. No. What's the whole purpose of this place? Just to dismantle a mine? Something other than that.
Although the rites of the blood-spun web seem radical to me, I am glad to have such a fervent and devout warrior of the Emperor at our side.
I too am glad to fight side by side with his worthy servant, even though I usually hunt alone.
Okay then.
It's about time.
Map. Actually... Nope, still being done. Oh, fuck.
That didn't go as I'd hoped.
Okay. Bunch of bodies here.
Done.
Okay. Oh. Oh, hey, it's the guy we were looking for. He's balding. I heard your footsteps in the void. You are Vaughn Valancius, are you not? Pascal exchanged a series of binary signals with Tech Resource saying, menacingly, initiating arrest procedure. This unit is using fabricated identification code, which constitutes to a grade 4 transgression. Identify yourself. His white and lifeless eyes, lips stretch into a smile. My name is Desmond Hammond. I believe it is familiar to us. The statement is false. The unit stands accused of identity theft. I am guilty of many things, but not the transgression you speak of. I have stolen nothing from you, my tech comrade, unlike many others who have indeed robbed you. You are a heretic, are you not? Merely a seeker of knowledge. However, the experiments I have
conducted extended far beyond the allowed limits of ordinary mechanic task. With maintaining a planetary Vox array, but ever since I received that strange signal, my ears have been open to what I had previously considered to be a forbidden knowledge. Every night since then, I have been tuning my Vox station to that very frequency and listening to the voices. Am I a heretic? Fabricator Sensor didn't think so. Conducted an inspection, but he did not prohibit my research. Later, when a mysterious visitor revealed the truth to his optics, he came to me once more. I nurtured the scrap code for him in the depths of my mind. It lives there still, eating through my synapse and building new connections that are open to new knowledge of change. Is freedom heresy? If so, then I am a heretic. The reason for your failure of this unit's operation has been established. You have fallen victim to cognitive corruption of chaos. Your computing processes have been disrupted. You are defective. Defective? I reveal the truth I comprehend, just as the Omnissiah commands. Meanwhile, your mind thrashes about within the cage of data vows. So which of us is defective? I'm giving you a chance to explain. Why are you using the name of another? Another? I have the right to bear this name. It is my humble inheritance, which I received from Archmagus Amarat. To renounce it is to betray his ideas. The blessed Amarat taught us that the cycle must be discontinued, and it seems I have become the best student. Now I aspire to know all, comprehend all, as the Omnissiah's will. Blasphemy. Should you continue these sacrilegious mentions of sacred litanies and heretical perversions of the blessed Amarat, I will fucked up. You will be destroyed. You wish to sound outraged, but I sense your curiosity. I understand knowledge is intoxicating. This craving for new knowledge gnaws on me as well. But be patient. I'm deciphering a great mystery, and my name became the start of the key. I analyzed the archives and found it in a place where it should not be. Hammond. I kept seeking the maker upon the trace of the great plot of deception created by Archmagus Amarat. No sound mind is capable of such twisted cunning, but my mind was no longer sane. It could no longer stay within the narrow confines of the norm. Each new discovery loosened the imperatives of obedience and granted ever greater freedom. I avoid the traps of the main hunter who seeks to hide the truth, but words mean little. Do you want me to show you the truth? His pale lips bring a smile. No. I see the parts. I see the mouthpiece. Fuck you. That comrade. There's no need for secrecy. Let him understand. Following a voluntary surrender, I will be willing to commit the punishment for immediate destruction to arrest and isolation for the purpose of conducting an exhaustive interrogation. Does it not violate some protocol or another? Indeed, Techron does not violate the dogma of purity. Pascal says earnestly, your possible familiarity with matters related to the fate of blessed Amarat justifies the violation. Well, I, for one, am not willing to let him live.
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Now put him up in the front. That cover, thank you. My full cover here. Yeah, she can just go around. Hendrix, you're too fucked. Not have a Pascal. Oh, they're by himself. No line of sight of the target. Fuck you.
The spiritual prognosis is
Oh, he has 2 fucking servers. And sad dejection. Do not mind scramble. It's a melted server. Great. Rusted Ruststalker. Corrupted Ruststalker. Bark of the Purge. Transonic Blade. Too bad you can't fucking have that. Direct the flesh for it.
Trust me.
It was a fucking berry.
The shadows will see it done. As the tenets demand.
Blood. It would be decent amount of damage.
If I may,
Suits my purposes.
Tier 1.
Nothing I can't do. Watch and learn. Not a problem for me.
Dodge. Alright.
Already done.
I am a navigator, not
You're
a
on fire
servant.
and bleeding. Haha. I don't hear whispers. What?
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Congratulations. My turn again. I forgot to turn on this.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Indeed.
All too easy.
Did it? Missed a 93.
Suits my purposes.
I fucking despise.
The Emperor is on our side. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. For the throne's glory.
Jesus Christ, he needs a better sword.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor.
Perfect. What the fuck did she shoot?
Fate's strike is a prayer.
He'll live.
That better not be intentional.
Never fucking mind. He did not. Or, well, he did live, but he took a hit.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Heavy damage.
Most is favorable. Computation failed.
No line of sight. That's great.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Of course.
Van Callux. Focus.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. As honor ordains.
You have no damage over time zone. Blood.
Trust me. By no way.
Decent amount of damage.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
The Inquisition sends
33
their
damage.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
On fire now. Did the fucking server just groan?
Nothing I can't. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Oh,
I'll bring glory to my bloodline. Suits my purposes.
he's almost there. Alright.
Holy terror, smite your enemies.
Give it enhanced strength.
Naturally.
Give it endure.
Object to it.
There we go.
The enemies of the Emperor will be
This was actually a surprising simple fight. I'm taking his neural cognitor. The data contained within must be analyzed and supplement. Messiah, you tend to pull that thing out of his head. Revolting. What if it's contagious? What advice against it may be dangerous. Request denied. The value of the data justifies the risk. Fucking.
when the faithful.
Doubt is for the
It's like Alpha Busa once said, toaster fuckers. Oh yeah, better. Oh hey, what does this do? Bonus to logic! Better plasma. Back to more damage! Take the fucking plasma. Who has time to fucking paint the damn thing in military and fucking force camo? Actually, that does beg logic. Why the fuck are you carrying a plasma gun painted in forest camo in an industrial world? Better yet, wouldn't the paint just burn off? What the fuck? I keep the Andrew's chainsaw and has more damage. You don't need this stupid ass ring. Logic's up by 83. Like, what the fuck are these little banana dogs?
None shall stand in my way.
Good. I was up here. Body. Arms. Redemption gauntlets. Each of the warriors' melee attacks made against enemies under the effect of exposed weakness reduce enemy strength and agility by 10. Set up ladder. Send me athletics. Fuck. It's a literal dog shit. I have to. Gotta fucking try it.
I do what I
What is
must.
that?
She fucking passed.
I better myself through my service.
Lex Mechanic. You have nothing to fear from us. Deus Mechanicus. I heard my prayer. You heard my prayers. I thought I was alone in the kingdom of madness and depravity. Please save me. This tells who you are and what happened to you. I'm Magforum Lex Mechanic Zeta 86. I reformed the ritual for the machine spirits on Foundering 95. Up until we started going mad. Priests devoted to the Messiah suddenly started praising the dawn of something or other. They stopped the belt, and then they desecrated the visage of the sacred mechanic machines with the unholy symbol. Some of them resisted. The others grabbed them, tied them up, and then they turned their implants into heresy. I saw the madmen, my former tech comrades, deliberately connect those poor souls to corrupted codificators. I watched as they were infected with scrap code, and did nothing to stop them. I'm recording a violation of condemnment of thine own forge. Be a true sentinel. Apostate Zeta 86. Your accesses are hereby revoked. Proceed with your report. The icy rumble coming from Pascal's box caused Lexicon to lower his head in fear and contrition. He managed to avoid the same fate. I didn't avoid it. They performed the same procedure on me. I felt the touch of an unholy code. I allowed it to control me. I abandoned my sacred post and followed one of the traitors, serving his will and gathered all the data for his blasphemous experiments. I was driven by an unholy impulse coming from the depths of my auxiliary concentrator, where the code had lodged itself. But before I found a way to throw off the compulsion, I witnessed a horrifying heresy: the extraction of true flesh and its decomposition on altars, perverse procedures that resulted in technical abomination. I even accompanied a fallen Magos to the factory censor himself and attended the unholy mass he led personally. It was a wicked ritual full of willful deviations and blatant inaccuracies, all to create an unholy monster in the name of the final dawn. You don't act like the other priests who were infected with corruption. Various gifts on the side. I managed to disconnect my external concentrator, which I use for primary data processing. The machine is corrupted. The scrap code is locked inside it, like a beast in a cage. But anyone who tries to look inside will fall victim to heretical programs. My freedom brain has been marked by corruption. I still see the silhouette, hear the interference. I sense malfunctions, my augments, but I was still saved from the great sacrifice. Oh, blessed are the workings of our Messiah and the benediction that shelter the weak from evil. Henry tenses ever so slightly at the lexican's words. You see his hand casually stray to the handle of his weapon, but the interrogator is in no hurry to act. He mentioned the monster and kind of weapon. No, not those contracts that are melted down in furnaces and sent to the depths of the time. It is some kind of semblance of a cogitator, a nightmarish parody of a sacred machine, powered not by the homicide's grace, but by the unholy spirits and life force of the unfortunate imprisoned in the lower level. I don't know much except that the fabricator sensor saw that machine as special. It was special to him and to the crazy who defiled the outside's abode. With their obscene blasphemy for the final ritual, even called upon one of the Astartes heretics who arrived at the Manufactorum after the start of the uprising. He did something terrible, and only after that we were able to switch the machine on. It is a true abomination. Even standing near it is unbearable. I believe that even those who have been deprived of the outside's grace still feel its influence on them. Its monstrous power utilized for unholy computations and chaotic calculations. Wherever the cogitator might spew out at the end of its cycle, no righteous soul should accept its heinous offering. How did your crazed comrade behave? Like the grace of Messiah, a lot of reading. Fuck. Reading is healthy for the brain, but this much is just like, oh boy. Fucking, I don't know, Scientology Bible? Is there a fucking Bible for Scientology? Scientology still even a fucking thing? Lower levels, lay servants of the main units that lived in outside segments under the sacred machine halls. Heard they were locked in there after the takeover, that my crazed brethren changed the system for disposing of slag waste and covered the machines in cursed symbols. After they started Concentrator, they dragged the survivors out of the segments under the machine halls, well, whatever they had turned into. Prowess, improvisation, recall for someone who just happened to survive. I'm a Lex mechanic. Gathering data is the purpose of my existence. That's even what they used me for. They used me against my own will. The scrap code turns everyone into their slaves. Before I rid myself of the conjugator, I was forced to serve alongside those who prepared these atrocities. What do you ask for? Servant of the Roman side, I must know more about the final battle and Farragut and mass. about this machine as well. I could give you the coordinates, but even though I was present for the blasphemies committed by those heretics, all the details that were captured in the process of flesh are in the augment that was corrupted by the scrap code. I am convinced that if I hadn't fought off that foreign compulsion in time, I would have been doomed. The corruption would have spread to my biological originator as well. I swear that no devout tech priest should come in contact. That's what's hidden in one sacred device. That's going to be connected to another machine. Even if the very idea of exposing a holy machine to the scrap code was profane in itself, arguments are not universally compatible. They cannot be connected to another machine spirit. They were created to interact within the system of my true flesh. The inervite of my computator, my computator of my compulsory unit and output data via the inscriber. Once I am safe, I swear I will immediately perform a cleansing rite and destroy. In other words, there's only one way to extract the data from the computator. No, don't do it! Lexicanic could have conversation and vital investigative content. No, anything but that. I'll die. It will be worse than that. Also, come to corruption. I'm begging, please. I'd rather be burned as a heretic than have the scrap code in my biological computator. Or, right. Considering. I'm failing to offer any resistance against the enemies on the side. You lost the grace of the machine spirit and recategorized as resource and manufactor. The defilement of torment of said resources committed to advance the struggle against heresy will not be deemed an apostate or malefactor against the living soul. Upon it, expired, the unit's utility disposal is recommended. Importance. You need to know where the concentrator is, even if the heretics numbers are important. I must know why the mechanism is so valuable. I'll tell you. A different augment is responsible for my muscle memory. If it has a data storage too. I remember where I walk and what I press with my fingers. Here are the coordinates and the code. It's probably the code to the bay. Or to a smaller man. If it's smaller man at blast, having reached some conclusion, he turns to you. He's the subject of your vote. Is it side fate? You'll be taken to my ship after cleansing rite and placed in the fountain there. They've been tainted by corruption. I cannot allow him on his ship. He has to seek out his own path of salvation. And again, as purge, he will find himself on a place in a changed world. If he doesn't die before then, let's go, guys. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
My throat fucking hurts. Ah, key.
Was a shameful
Fuck.
failure.
I am not using demolition. Use the key.
Operation
Yay.
successful.
Ballistic. And critical damage. Shit, that's actually good. Single shots. 5% more damage. Gain 10 ballistic skill and critical damage. Fuck. That's actually pretty good. I'll take it. Because eventually, if the ballistic skill's so high enough, I will just be landing majority of my shots without needing to fucking worry about it. Alright. I want to use the fucking arc rifle. The fucking arc rifle. It can compete with it too. That's the weird thing. If I fucking use it, I have a chance of just instantly killing one of my own teammates. Fuck, this actually is hard to debate. Should I use the melter? Wait, no, the plasma rifle I got is better. 8 to 12. Yeah, this sword's blackened now. Time for normal generic sword.
What does this do? Where the warrior deals warp damage, the damage of the character. I don't know why I have this on. Yeah, sure, why not? Just go with that.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Did the servitors die? What the fuck are the servitors? I had 2 servitors. I know they didn't die in that fight. Weird, I can't map. I missed 4 chests. I have to go back and get them later. Fuck. Please don't
Shame
fail.
and
Fuck!
dishonor.
I'm enraged!
So you got a buff from that? It only took damage, so that's nice.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Parts.
We need to investigate.
Oh. Oh. Black grants to wear 3 reflection. Medium armor. At the beginning of every combat, during the first 3 rounds, bonus reflection is reduced by 1 and armor by 5% at each round.
It's about time.
Oh, God.
The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
What? Okay. Release the brake. Really? That's it? A big ass valve. Goods.
Follow my lead.
It's auto saving. I didn't even shoot that. Alright then. Chest.
This explorator is blessed with
No guns.
multifunctionality.
Bring your electrode to the scanner. Click. Contract goes quiet. Bring purpose.
Halt. I noticed something.
Yeah. Okay, yay! Ah.
A new challenge for me.
Stop! There!
We shall prevail. I tire of idleness. Let's move. We must act.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to...
I'm restless. The light of terror
Doubt
shines
is
for
for
us.
the weak.
I almost set off a mine. Shit. So the gas supply, input the codes instead of traps. The data slates.
I'm always.
When the
Does something...
We must act.
Else in here? There's that. What's that? gas marine towers over the tech priest's bowed heads like a dark cliff. He is reciting a sermon, slowly, almost chanting. From the mere sound of his deep, low voice, you break into a cold sweat, and your gorge rises. Listen for my words, reveal to you a path from the darkness onto the primordial truth, which has grown open and gates for wayward souls, seeking deliverance from the shroud of lies and torment of enslavement. Your minds have shed the bounds of the dogma that has guided you into the abyss. Accept now the hope granted to you by the greatest of the word bearers. Sacrilege here on the soil of the imperial world. Through great seas. I knew our meeting on Rykor Minoris wouldn't be the last, but the run into this Athenma here gave a gamut did not mean succumb to heresy, Cogger. Your world is in the clutches of the greatest evil known to the Imperium. Right. The new sphere signature of the defective units have been archived. In accordance with the sacred commandments, I will tolerate no heresy and hereby sentence you to categorical disposal without redemption. Back.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Not like fuckers anyway. The prayers actually affect worlds that cover his health. Not me. Big boy cover. No, big boy cover. Hit him. I do. Fuck up his accuracy. That normal bolt? No, that's a flamer. No, it's a bolter. I thought it was a flamer. Never mind. You guys are front line, so. God. Can't take out a big move. The guy is 36. Tough cultist as he proceeds to instantly destroy cover.
If I may. Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Nothing I can't do. All too easy. Not a problem for me.
Take off the small fight, please.
There's nowhere to hide. Another
Oh, hit both of them.
strike. Suits my purposes.
Keep praying. Actually, no. Take out the guy praying.
Not a servitor.
I shall not fail. The other side awaits. As honor ordains, I bring mercy and retribution.
Okay. Right, I have the fucking really great sword.
Out of my way!
Dodge. That helped out a lot, weirdly enough.
This is why I was chosen. Doubt none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Oh, there's a big fun.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Am I on fire? I'm on fire.
Nothing I can watch and learn. All too easy. Already done. There's nowhere to hide.
Didn't land a crit. Shit.
I'm done with this one.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Really? Fuck you. Everybody exploit the cover fish. Yeah, he's not in cover, so it's
You'll regret this.
High momentum.
Suits mine, but watch and learn.
you survive that.
I am fear incarnate.
Can't reload anything. You're just gonna fucking murder her. Have to do your fucking wacky wahoo moment.
Me, with grace, at least.
It's just a servitor.
I am your blade and shield. As the tenants demand.
That was actually a decent amount of damage.
The shadows will see it done.
Fuck. Oh yeah, I forgot. It was a fucking sword. Or a great sword.
I shall not fail.
You missed.
Never doubt me.
Just in fucking case. Damn.
Nothing I can't do. Shoot, you didn't stand a chance.
Perfect. Right, that fight went
Victory awaits.
a lot better than I thought it would. That's a loud chainsaw. Yeah, that's really good. His head's over there. I can't even use this. What? This is kind of like the most... What? What? Bolter weapon proficiency. But even then, it is an Adeptus Astartes bolter. And you need to be heretical. This is... what the fuck? No way in hell someone is gonna go through the effort of actually keeping this throughout the entire game. Art strategies. Combat tactics are increased by 5% for 1 round if where you use the stratagem. When used before or if when used before the effect does not stack. It's just fucking weird.
What was that? Oh yeah, the
Won't
door that was
tolerate
locked.
weakness.
Yeah. Let's go. Did I get anything? Ah, wait, Risk of Rain updated? What the fuck? There you go. The door's open! Anyway. Color pink is not appropriate color.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Numerous wires and pipes run to the filthy cages, which are filled with what looks like the conglomeration of human bodies. You cannot make out who is in the cage, but bright blue sparks flash intermittently in the darkness, while the mass of flesh twitches and shudders. Henrik's cast his scrutinizing eye over one of the cages before withdrawing his weapon, approaching me. Then what? Careful! Look at it! The lower bars through. Mercy, make it stop. Examine the pulsating mass of flesh. The creature in the cage seems to be composed of several bodies joined together. You see no structures or any other means by which the separated parts, sutures, I hope, I don't know. Separated parts that would have been connected. Among the layers of meat, you can discern large knots of muscle, various limbs, exposed bones, parts of faces, entire heads. Only warp sorcery is capable of creating such an abomination while preserving its ability to live on. What is this? I'm beginning to have some idea. Alex McKenna mentioned the inhabitants of the lower levels have been imprisoned in their homes. He said some of them were brought here. The cultists did something to those poor people in their own home. Now they're all studying the results. They're people. Monsters and me, but still people. Yes, this is the warp sorcery has done to them. Talked about some kind of slag waste disposal and chaos symbols on the machines. What are the archenemies and minions doing to people at lower levels? To know the workings of dark sorcery as well as the corruption on itself. Why are they hooked up to college educators? By scrap code, I'm sure it's unlikely we'll be able to extract anything valuable from the data crypts. Thing Henry clenches his fist and bites down on a knuckle, and then recoil when the mutant from the nearest cage reaches his hands out through the bars. You promised us. You promised us. Who are you talking to? What did they promise you? Who are they? You took us from the Inferno. You promised us a reward. I'll be damned, they can still speak. They remember the people who did this to them. Perhaps a little biomancy will allow us to draw fragments of knowledge out of them, or will it trigger another further changes? Do not hear their names in the Undying One's whisper. They have become too twisted. He no longer remembers them. And let's let this go. You're the only prolonging their suffering. I am inclined to relieve their suffering. Every moment of existence of state is pure torture for people locked in. It seems to me your mind is already made up. These people need deliverance from their suffering. These people can still serve the Imperium. Everyone will be deemed their suffering fair by pay. Each machine has cables attached. I may know the nature of these machines, but it isn't too difficult to increase the voltage. The switch here. Crackle electricity, the wires glow, blue sparks, and the creatures locked in lifeless on the floor. The sharp tang of burnt meat in the air. That's that. But you do know what bothers me, Rogue Trader. The number of people here, there are too few. The lower levels of similar manufacturers are hated by millions. What happened to the rest of them? I know I won't like the answer. Let's go. We still much to do here.
None shall stand in my way.
This place is steeped in corruption, which means that it must be cleansed with fire down to the last crevice.
Sister, tame your fervor. Your zeal is laudable, but first I must ascertain the intentions of the archenemy, not crush its manifestations without a second thought.
Well, this looks fucked. Stop. That is a creation of the arch enemy. Ugh. Don't go near it. You have done enough for me and my mission. Don't put yourself at risk now. Henrik takes another step forward. The conjurer emits a deafening shriek like hundreds of metal needles driving into toughened glass. As though sensing the stranger, wincing, Henrik approaches control panel and bends down toward the screen. Despite the heat clogging the room, you feel an ice-cold breeze. Henrik is clearly using psycho abilities to try to fend off the pernicious effect of Chaos Artifact. The onslaught grace does not touch this object. The mechanism is not desecrated, but born flawed and unnatural. Iron must, both profane. Initiating observation log. Let not fear stand the path to knowledge. Keep your distance and wait. Past sacrifices, more and more sacrifices every minute. Echo Tomb, determined, I can't fucking say words. The rule of this cursed machine is down on the lower levels. The auxiliary accumulator controls systems for delivering molten waste within that core column in the building. This concentrator is fueled by the energy harnessed from thousands of people who are flowing beneath our feet as slag waste as we speak. But I cannot even imagine the reason for sacrificing all these people. It's inconceivable. Now we know why the fabricated sensor prides this monster so highly. The cursed tech priest and his associates created something that went beyond the limits of downsized power. This machine is designed to process myriad possibilities using warp structure. It has almost finished its task. It predicts the future, Cadre. Is it impossible? Are you alright? I'll be fine. Predict how is impossible. Do not attempt to gain any insight on the essence of the machine corrupted by the archenemy, at least not if you value your soul. I have encountered her before. Truly fathom their nature is to follow a particle of death onto your heart. But the fruit they bear, no matter how effort their instruments, the fruit they bear could be useful. No, the cult's filthy ravagings are not worth that. What can we extract from its storage values will be enough. We need to stop the concentrator for the sake of the people still alive down there. I almost succumbed to the Archie's old tricks. I will succumb to the Archie's old tricks. The lure of the unattainable, the prime of all the traps, the chaos set forth on these souls. It's fucking dead! Never fucking mind! Oh, not you again! Oh, no, I'm thinking another demon. Either way, it's a fucking starfish. Why am I saying starfish? What the fuck? Why is it? You got a dinky ass face. Not an ambush. It's good. I need to get Fenrix away from that thing. There's no cover here. Can't go there for some reason. Get cover with you. Why is there barrels? Fuck. Nerf your damage. What the fuck is... Oh. Oh, there it is. I fucking missed. It summoned a shit ton of demons.
Score the pain.
Oh, no! Stop fucking exploding! Why are you going again?
As honor ordains. Trust me.
It parried.
As honor ordains. As the minutes demand.
Oh my fucking...
As honor ordains.
I hate these guys.
All too easy.
So then the bounty hunter's ballistic perception and agility reduced sight. Fuck.
Already done. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem. Another clean strike.
Almost dead. Oh, fuck.
For the weak. Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Alright. One of the pink cards is dead. God.
For the throne's glory. I'll see
Everyone got healed, but Henrik's got knocked the fuck out. He summoned a Nurgle! He fucking summoned a Nurgle demon! Fuck!
If I may.
Oh my god. You need... It's 2, is it not? He can't fire because of the fucking demon. Fuck.
Successfully terminated. The Comprehend.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
Oh, hey, she dodged. There's fucking fire. This fight went from like decent to shit. No, push the fucking menace. That's okay. She's gonna die in the next turn. She has too much damage over time.
Don't leave us.
Thanks.
That's an order.
This does jack shit.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Two dead.
I'll do it.
Crit.
The Emperor commands,
Reload.
I act. Thou and the weak.
I gotta do this.
In thy might I stand, and thy light I crave. As the
Me?
I forgot to. Is that another pink card? Why is another pink card? Did it fucker spawn another pink?
I'll do it.
Oh.
Isn't this a job for the Serfs?
Shit is just going from fucking. It's been worse.
As the Emperor, you, my Emperor. Concede the Emperor's judgment.
It's dead. Thank fuck.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'm not even gonna bitch and moan about it.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Down and the weak. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is
What the
worthless.
fuck was that fire?
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may.
Yeah, of course it's fucking cool.
Another color has faded.
I might. I'm gonna have to reload and save. What was that? I can't do shit.
Isn't tried die with grace at least.
Yeah, no, I can't. I gotta reload my save. I literally lost here. Yeah, shit.
Follow my lead.
Alright. Fuck. I'm not gonna be reading anything. Skip. Got it. Skip. Careful. Continue. Continue. Skip. Failed this check. Never mind. Pass it. What is this? Okay, so people. Why the heck are the conjugators? What do you want to do? See, am I going it up? Skip. Continue. Skip. Continue. And dialogue.
Victory awaits.
This place is steeped in corruption, which means that it must be cleansed with fire down to the last crevice.
Sister, tame your fervor. Your zeal is laudable, but first I must ascertain the intentions of the archenemy, not crush its manifestations without a second thought.
There you go. Continue. Skip. Even this is possible.
Suffer not the heretic to live.
Like no real cover anywhere. What? Why all the way back there? Fuck.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Request approved. Running binary override.
Got you.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Cool.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Fuck.
If I may, I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
So we're gonna have one side of me.
Nothing I...
That was a hit.
Watch and learn.
That was another hit somehow. Please stop. Thank you.
I'll do it.
Just gonna fucking
As
do
the
the
angel
legend.
commands, I act.
Hey, there
I'll
you
do
go.
it. Faith without deeds is worthless. Trust me.
bury it.
As honor ordains. I
Okay.
shall fail.
Blood. Forgot to use this thing, but fuck it. Better than last time, I guess.
I won't do that.
I got too close. My bad. One soul plate. That me frustration.
Let's see to it. Naturally. Everyone, step aside.
Nope. Wait. Nope. Alright. Alright, good.
But of course, Lord Captain.
Make everyone more weak.
The Undying One favors you. Accept his gift.
Too far away.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Snap and murder, dude.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Says they're taking no damage, but knowing my luck.
I'm a navigator.
Oh, they didn't take any damage.
Nothing I can't do. Not my specialty. What's your biggest mistake?
Yay!
Suits my
Reload the
purposes.
gun. Oh, jeez. Stun?
Do I need to do everything myself?
That's great. Please. Any way to shoot this without hurting? Alright, there it is.
Isn't this a job for the painted black?
And she
If
get
I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
As a tenant, killing brings me no pleasure. As honor ordains.
right. Fucking A.
Not that then your value has been lost. Already done. All too easy.
Everyone's fucking dodge has been reduced.
Nothing I can't do.
Trust me. The shadow, the other side awaits. No.
Oh, fucking Henrix is on him.
As the tenant's death is a blessing. I shall killing brings me no pleasure.
He's going the extra mile!
Trust me. As honor ordains.
Sir, turn again for some odd reason.
Emperor, give me strength. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
That was a waste of an ability. Can't really see each other. That's...
Me as duty demands.
As the tenets demand. The shadows will see it done. My blade whispers your name. Aim hard next time.
I shall not fear. Suits my watch and learn. Not opposing me was your biggest mistake.
So if I haven't seen Henrik, what happened when you touched the machine? We'll talk about it later, but right now, I must thank you, Carter. Without your help, the cooperation, I doubt I would have reached the depths of Caveat Gamma and learned the truth behind my agent's dispatches or reports. I would never have ended up here, and I would never have succeeded in hampering the cult's activities. My business Caveat Gamma is concluded. It is time to return to the mission that brought you to the industrial world. The only thing I'll ask you is an audience when we return to the ship.
It's about time.
This place sucks. Alright, something of importance. Ow. Alright then. Where the hell is... I forgot I have to turn the damn thing. Everyone is worse for wear. I gotta wait for the damn servitor.
I won't tolerate weakness.
And all weakness, he says, ooh. Computer.
Something of interest.
That's just bullshit. Swear to God, I've setting off.
The Emperor favors me today.
What is that?
Is this the... This is the final fighting area. No, it's... Moscow, please. Jesus Christ.
This task should have been accomplished easily.
Okay. I'm just gonna save. I do not like where this is going, but fuck it. Upon noticing you, Kubis Delphon, Tradens, you hear clanging and groaning of metal as if the piston and bearings in the power carrier's sensor's augmented body have fused together. The talent scrapes and screeches, protruding his speech, punctuate his speech. You, the probability of navigating your way of reaching the inner line was negligible. The primordial truth guards me and my work. Then why is it that this variable has yet to be eliminated? Because streams of ruinous power are powerless against the servants of God Emperor who are guided by his light. I shall venture a guess it is because I am an illustrious rogue trader von Valancius conquered the expanse. You are talking pieces of refuse. I already cut down the brute creature who brainwashed you and your underlings. Now it's your turn. Emits a sound distorted by static semblance of spiteful laughter. The grantor of truth who opened my eyes is far from this world. His son may have fallen, but his work will be completed. Still save yourself without sign of the all constructs on the line. What mad machines are you creating here? Why don't I just kill you along with your minions? I would not count on such a probability. Yay, 2 dogs. Fucking great. Great. Got purge your for the parent for the God Emperor.
I'll see you destroyed.
I hate this place. I genuinely hate this area. There's only fucking half cover. Oh, there's full cover. Way in the corner. Kind of a... Gotta keep everyone spaced out because these guys can just blow everyone up. Do you want to explode? Not sure which one's game attention mode. Can't you do anything to you? Fuck you. Can't you hit both of them? Please don't. Oh my god.
Administration is a holy task. Doubt is for the weak.
Jesus Christ.
As the
That worked, I guess. He took 0 damage.
I'll do it.
Fuck, right. Yeah, no, it's spot. He's right in front of him. Las guns. And
Absurd! Already done.
fuck.
Not a problem for me.
Yeah.
All too easy. Suits mine that nothing of value has been lost.
One dead.
Only one can learn.
122 on crit. It hit him from behind. Yes.
Suits my purposes.
That's all okay. Fucked. Dr. Server, do your job.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Damage is not really going to go up.
I shall not fail. Death is a blessing. Trust me.
What?
Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
To fuck.
I'll put my psychic abilities to use. For the Inquisition
One for
sends their
crit.
regards.
I need to finally get. Why is it full cover? Fucking.
Calculated fury algorithm.
Probably the worst idea. But at the same time, I quite literally in no position to fight it.
Request approved. The undesired comprehend.
Do I need to do everything myself?
There is only death. Yours.
Not a problem for me. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do.
As honor ordains.
Alright then, one dog dead.
Trust me.
He's probably dead in the next turn. I don't know how people fucking great for that. Oh, this is a gamble in the house.
But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it. I won't object to it.
Both debuffed.
My vow is to serve. Request
Dog is barking.
approved.
I hope to meet the same end.
Focus, Bancalis. Focus.
Suits my purposes.
will leave the trace of scarlet. You cannot trick death. It will claim victory one day.
Your reckoning is due. Let's see to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it.
All two. Another clean strike. Suits my purposes.
I feel nothing, fear nothing. I bring mercy and retribution.
Death does duty end. For the throne's glory. Naturally.
I am just screaming nonstop.
Nothing I can't
Just
do.
died. You survived. You fucking me. Thank God.
Suits my purposes.
Let's see to it.
Did I never pass iron? Do you have to? It looks like it. I hope you do.
But of course, Lord Captain. For the throne's glory.
Not opposing me was your biggest.
God, it's just an obscene amount of crit.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
What the fuck did he have? Might as well take it. Tech use. Why the fuck did he get? Oh, no, it's probably one of the corpses.
We shall prevail.
Oh, I hated the fight. I hated this entire planet. Next attack this turn deals an additional effect, deals an additional. That's just good. Target's armor will be reduced. Is below 20%. The dodge is also reduced. Yeah, no, that's actually good. More single target damage. Kick. Racer. Litany of hatred. Single shots and attack opportunity for 1 round. Inspired target gains plus 5% damage plus 1. Like every 10 stacks, attack will avenge the national personal cards, but the national will lose half the attack. Okay. Rolling stratagem. Roll on, the creature suffers like 16. And negative 11. Minus 11. I keep saying negative. Minus 11 weapon skill. Additionally, melee creatures have their MP reduced by 3. Try to get behind cover. A creature counts as a melee creature if it has at least one melee weapon. This additional effect does not work on some stronger enemies. I need to apply debuffs. Execution immediately inflicts bleeding. An ally of a choice. Torment. Execution extra range attack or psychosapphiring, so stand for the time effect. She doesn't really do any range attacks, so replaces 30% of maximum wounds with the same number of temporary wounds until the end of combat. Wounds all the melee attacks, additional
Yeah. Bulwark. Hammer of the Emperor. Next time they deal damage, the damage is increased by 12. The effect is removed. Cars, spikes, helmets. Fuck.
None shall stand in my way.
What the fuck do they have that deals so much damage? Mars pattern las gun. I'll take the one. Take the one. Mars pattern gun. I think that should be everything now. I want out of here. Okay. Sharp pain pierces your head and a light dims in your eye. You smell smoke and burn. You feel a wave of nausea. Your legs buckle, your knees hit the metal floor. In that same moment, the Magnifictorum surrounding you disappears into a whirlwind of mist, ash, and gray shadow. Struggling against the elements, you can barely raise your head to look. Your eyes sting and burn, but through the tears, you see it. A colossal silhouette rising above you. The roaring tempest is unable to shake. You squint and wipe away the tears, and for a moment your vision's clear. Where you stand, a mighty giant clad in dark power armor, lavishing, adorned with vast reliefs of snarling demonic silhouettes, and punctured with prayer scrolls. Two razors are mounted behind his shoulders, burning with unnatural blue flame, and emitting thick black smoke that curls and twists upwards like a funnel. Behind the giant, you catch a brief glimpse of a crumpled figure bound in chains. Warrior human eyes bore to you. I am the master of those who have been felled by your hand in the hall of primordial truth. I am Ulfuron, the cruel. The souls of my followers return to the mounts of power they serve, crying out to me to cast my days towards the sacrilege. And what do I see? Yet another lackey of the corpse emperor. Giant voice causes the storm raging around you to die down somewhat, as if the very sound of his voice is enough to make the whirlwind subside. You glance at the huge warrior and notice on his chest a winding azure symbol. Shades of blue seems to glimmer and mingle together. Ah. Oh. Wow. Where are we? Where are you taking me? This is the bridge that connects our minds, created by the will of my slave. Whose fate should be envying. The Psyker is useful enough to me to be left alive. You less so. You want me? I want to look upon the one who has disrupted my flock's duties and my master's plan. That warrior from my legion, the Fabricator Censor. You think of their deaths as triumphs, however, it is but a minor hindrance on our path. There are other worlds that serve our goal. There are other sources of plasteel and adamantine. Revel in your victory. It will change nothing. Nevertheless, blood in your veins whispers to the spirits that you want a closer look. Yes, you're a descendant of rogue trader Warren which Lord Conrad Reuter sought to obtain by defiling the relic and binding it to himself with the tethers of the Imperium. Etherian, I don't know. He was meant to become my servant, a rogue traitor who could do the work of the truth. But you interfered. Could it be that you wish to gain the true God's favor instead? Do you wish to present the corpse relic to me and serve the truth? Here your very blood calling, begging to submit to me. What is the point of you? Rise to your feet. I failed. You waste your time trying to tempt me. It is not blood that defines a person's deed, only their will does. My will is thus. Be gone from my mind. Expression twists and pain stares. Hit him 1 second, you dare. A gust of wind sweeps Laurent's figure away without a trace. The mist around you begins to dissipate, revealing the dark halls of Magnus Sanctorum and leaving behind an oppressive sense of powerlessness. I sense the presence of another psyker. Someone made contact with you mentally, then tried to harm you with sorcery. I did what I could. You, at least, appear unharmed. You remember we saw it was a Chaos Marine. He said something about Theodora, about how the blood in my veins would lead to serve chaos. The Argento, who's been watching all of this intently, grows pale and makes a sign of the equivalent to ward off evil. And stares at you, whether in surprise or anger. You do not know when she gives a curt nod. I see. You can theorize later, although I will say, Carter, what his words do not leave much. I will say that his words do not leave much room for interpretation. Colonel Rani looks the same as before. The vision before the shadows have grown a little deeper. You dust yourself off and continue your journey through the darkness. Ancient core. No, what the fuck is ancient core? Oh. It's a Void Pirate trophy. Somerset does mechanic heeded the call and began to summon the Holy Crusade to purify Kaviana. It will take much time and effort to root out every tendril of corruption within the one form. Begin the projects. Restoration. Blessed are the weaponsmiths. Hand of Xenocide. That, Jesus Christ. Only used by Pascal. Project the flesh from of course. Let's wait. Let me see. It deals to Xeno enemies, but there's perks that essentially do the exact same thing. I don't want to lose cash either, because I need to buy shit. Security. First boots. Whenever the wearer ends a turn, they deal 1 warp damage to each addition. Fuck it. Shit. Ugh. How long have I been streaming? 4.5 hours. Fuck. Shit. Yeah, I'll call it here. Bit excessive for streaming, but eh.